You bought a house right before COVID hit? Yeah, can confirm, not a good time. Yeah, it's just like the places that we want to live also are not exactly super affordable. It's one of those things where it would be cool to have a house in one of these locations that we really like someday, but if we were to try to get one now, we would be paying so much money for it that we would probably have to sacrifice other things that would make us more unhappy being in the house than we are in the RV, if that makes any sense. It's what, because, like, you know, right now we're able to, if we, like, save up money and, you know, let's say when TwitchCon comes back, I'm able to, you know, take off and go to TwitchCon or something, but houses are really expensive up this way, you know, pretty much all over the West Coast. So it's like we'd have to trade it off. We wouldn't really be able to, like, travel and do that kind of thing, because it'd be like, well, we got a mortgage. Someday, though. Maybe someday. Plus, if we build our own house, I could totally have a secret bookshelf door, and that's what I've always wanted. I know it's very, very cheesy, but I've always wanted a secret bookshelf door. Hi, Astral. How are you doing? Hi, Zach. What's wrong with houses? Thank you for the 2 renegade biddies, Insane Man. Where you want to live, your fiance does not, so it's a weird compromise. Oh, I mean, I'm glad. It sounds like there is a compromise, though, at least, so that's good, question mark? You thought about an RV years ago, but realized the power consumption you require isn't really possible. I mean, that's fair. They make RVs that plug into a 50 volt. Ours is 30 volt. Amp. Sorry, I get those mixed up. Thank you, Angry Trees. You know, the zoomy, the electrical thing is to make the power go work. We trick rocks into thinking for us. We have 30 amp. They do 50 amps. I think a lot of the standards are 50 amp now. So I don't know. I feel like it's probably not as bad as you might think, but it also really, really depends, I guess, on how much electricity you use on a regular basis. Oh, you have like 7 servers running in your basement? Yeah. Yeah, like I couldn't really run 7 servers in the RV and still do all of our normal stuff. Plus, there wouldn't be anywhere to put them, and it would definitely be oven. It would be very oven. Oh, hey, I don't have any probes. Whoopsie doodles. I forgot. I spent all of my money on Ilium, so I can't go probing for stuff. Sad. Thank you, Marsh, for the Paragon biddies. Thank you, Insane Man, for the Renegade biddies. Hi, Crispy. How are you? I mean, that's fair, Zach. Angry Trees and I rented apartments for a long time. The reason, well, one of the reasons why we switched to an RV is that we were both kind of tired of feeling like we were throwing money down a hole. Like, we wanted to be working towards something that we owned. And as great as apartments are for, you know, not having to worry about, like, repair and upkeep and that stuff because you just call maintenance, that's been very, very nice to have at times. It's also nice to be putting money towards something that we own, and like one day when Angry Trees and I eventually like want to get a house or something else, then, you know, if we don't want the RV anymore, then we have equity in it, so that's pretty cool. Also, we can do whatever we want to it, and we don't have to worry about fixing it at the end. Hi, Sir Ebok, how are you? You watched the rest of my VOD from after you fell asleep today and you've never seen -6 credits. Well, you have now. I feel like for those of you who missed this the other day, take a look at this. Oh, okay, or it could just not load. And hello? I definitely put Mass Effect 2 in here, and it's, alright, you know what, that's just part of the joke now. Take a look at this, it's nothing! Ha! Got him. No, take a look at this. 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 Credits. -6. -6. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Today, everyone has learned it's possible to have negative credits in Mass Effect 2 because Shepard is broke, and now the collectors are gonna come collect our debt money. The Reapers are just loan sharks. Who wants to go do the Shadow Broker DLC? 'Cause it me. Hi, Chef Manny. How are you doing? It's still an investment because of the liquidity. Yeah, exactly. Like, it may not feel like you have much, but you do, and it's nice knowing that one day when Angry Trees and I may want to change lifestyles, that this can kind of help go towards that. And until then, we got an RV that we love and have been, you know, making changes here and there to make it even more home.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence.
It's funny enough, it's actually been an interesting change going from an apartment to something that you can, like, work on and change. Because for the first several months, maybe even like the first year, we didn't change anything about the RV. And then one day, we realized that there were all these minor things about the RV that like weren't the worst ever, but they like kind of bugged us, and they were all things that were fixable. And we went, why aren't we just fixing these? Like our kitchen sink had the faucet, it had one of those old style faucets that's very flat. So there wasn't a lot of room to actually wash dishes. So we went to Home Depot and we bought a faucet head that goes up like really tall and, you know, pulls out and has adjustments and stuff. And we installed that.
About our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
What? Wait, is Blasto the first Hanar Spectre real? Is that real? Somebody was talking about that yesterday and I thought they were making a joke. Is that real? Is there really a Blasto the Hanar? Oh, it's an in-universe movie star. But I didn't even know that it was part of the lore in any capacity whatsoever. I literally just thought they were making a joke. He's a movie star in a movie franchise? That's amazing. I want to meet Blasto. I want to meet Blasto. No, I've never seen Blasto merch on the BioWare store. Do they have that? Like, do they have that on the new BioWare store? For real? Oh, after Overlord, we did some loyalty missions. We did Miranda's. We did Jack's. Oh, I also did Project Firewalker. And there was some other stuff we did, but I can't think of it. there is more in Mass Effect 3? Hell yeah, I look forward to this. Okay, so in Mass Effect 3, I have to explore everything, and if I don't find Blasto by the end, can somebody, like, well, I'll like verbally ask. I'll verbally do a hey chat for it, but I will definitely hey chat if I don't find Blasto by the end, because I totally want to see that. Project Fireworker was alright. I mean, I had fun driving the Hammerhead, but some of the other DLC were definitely better. Chef Manny, thank you for the 97 Paragon beaties. I'll have to add those ones in manually, which is no problem, but for future, it'll automatically add them in if you do use the hashtag. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Liara.
It's good to see you
again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start Shadow Broker.
Thank you for giving me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Oh, no worries at all, Chef Manny. It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. No big deal. Hi, Kiro. How are you? So, okay, just to let y'all know, just to put this out here, because I know that most of the Mass Effect playthrough, I have, you know, I've already played through the trilogy, so the main story doesn't contain any spoilers for me. However, I have not done the Shadow Broker DLC. I have heard that it is very good. I have been looking forward to playing it for years. Please do me the largest of favors and do not spoil anything about this DLC. Because I'll be a sad panda. Thank you in advance. I promise if I have any questions, I'll call out hey chat as usual. But let's enjoy the ride.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Hashtag
Actually,
renegade
it would be
chaos.
more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We
Oh,
crossed
damn.
paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Ooh. Also cool, thank you for the hashtag renegade biddies. And thank you, Marsh, for the hashtag Paragon biddy.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Well, we're about to
You can't
help
come
ya.
with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Wait,
You
what?
can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker?
I thought.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't
Okay.
do that on the Normandy.
Well, I
wish I
guess
could.
good luck with your plan if you're not gonna
Let
let me
know if
help.
there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Oh, okay. I guess that must have been a
Absolutely.
conversation
I
from the
had no
data we
idea.
found.
Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did
What?
the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So...
That's how they got my body?
Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
I need a drink. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Alright, well, obviously we have to break this guy's neck. And, Liara is my best friend forever.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, this is already the best DLC. This is already the best DLC. Can I go around to the front of her desk? No? Okay. How am I gonna use a computer from here? There's no further intel available. Okay. Sure. Hi Pink, how are you doing today? So I'm like, very caught up in learning some new information about how Cerberus even got Shepard's body, because I always wondered and I never knew.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Today we choose violence. Hey, Item Finder, how are you doing today? Hi, Draconics, how are you? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, okay. Shoot, where's the taxi? Oh, okay, it's way over there. Hey, Metal, how are you doing?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination?
Ilium has the most interesting background chatter.
Paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive
There we go.
What I think of E3 this year? I actually didn't watch it. I mean, the stuff I heard about was cool, but E3 always starts and ends before I'm even awake.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural
Damn it.
has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as
You lurk emote? You've been under a rock? No, you haven't been under a rock, Koo. I just uploaded it today right before stream, actually. Techie made us one last night, and I just uploaded it.
For example, you know that new drug, the
The,
one that
the
causes
Bob lurk
permanent
is still
neural
there,
scarring?
though.
That's
It's
horrible.
just Bard
There's
Lurkin
a
now, like
page contract for shipping.
L-U-R-K-I-N.
and a waiver for use. I charge
Yeah,
for
Bob is
50
still there.
hours
I
plus
just had to
overtime.
change it because it wouldn't let me have 2 lurks.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm definitely
can sell
excited
something
about
that dangerous
WarioWare
with just a contract
and
and
a
a
Mario
waiver?
Party I can
Okay,
actually play
listen,
fully with my
give
friends
Fax a full
and has maps
refund.
from
Do
the
you hear me?
N64 games.
No, I don't know how. It doesn't
Hell
matter.
yeah.
Credit him a full refund now. and then get your ass someplace safe.
A bit tipsy, but you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're liking Death Stranding. This is tempting. If you had the land and the money, you might buy this really nice 3-bed, 2-bath, 1,200 square foot prefab house, because it'd be nice to have an office or a dedicated game room. That's the dream.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
What?
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Where's Liara?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Keywords
Already
try,
done.
right? So, she's okay?
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might
Hey!
even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow
Did
Broker.
you just ask me
The
to
Shadow Broker.
sign your chest?
Dangerous enemy to have.
By the way, I immediately don't trust her.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Ooh, nice
That's
painting.
not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I like how Shepard knows. Well, she has a nice, nice little kitchen here. She sure does leave a lot of wine glasses sitting around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
She kept part of our old M7 armor.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Are you sassing her? Because I will punch you. It's a picture of the Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Oh, she has jellyfish. Yeah, I think one of the other characters at some point mentioned something about that Ilium is basically just a fancier Omega.
She was certainly into ugly.
You got a problem with Prothean relics?
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't really trust her. Like, what's she doing here? Why did she just show up here, you know? What was she doing on Ilium? She didn't tell us anything about herself. She's just here to help.
Frontier's offices are
I don't
located
fucking
on the
buy that.
3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Oh boy.
There. Now it's getting fun.
Grunt.
They just took out 3
Inappropriate.
floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! The blast knocked
Oh my.
What happened?
Help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Are we under attack?
Something like that. I also would like an aquarium behind my bed. That sounds dope. Find Barria Frontiers. Dude, Bardo No is so useful.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Okay, it is that way. I want to check
20 years.
over here.
The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of opportunity.
Smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation.
Stonks. Well, you know, Liara's in danger, but I think we have a little time here to not have -6 credits. Yeah! We're not in debt. Kind of. Okay, there's Barria Frontiers. Let's see, was there anything in this back corner at all? There is!
Exolar Shipping is the leading
delicious
industry
power
authority
cells, thank
on
you.
resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to
Hey,
Barrier
Perchbird, how are you?
Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Trouble!
Excuse me?
Vizier, I'm pinned down, marked, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
When you need it. Barrier Frontiers.
Can't get a lock.
People may be dead, but look on the bright side, you're now no longer in the negative hashtag.
Can't target them.
It's stable.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, hi.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Now you're dead. That's right, Grunt. Get him. Get him.
Can't
Trouble attack! Can't reach the target.
Hi.
Can't get a lock.
Got hostile drones.
Hi. 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 This is the goofiest shit I've ever seen. I fucking love Vanguard. Who needs strategy when you can just charge? Thank you, Marsh, for the $10 tip towards hashtag Paragon.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way
Should
down.
be clear now. Hi, Raster. How are you? I've always wanted to try the engineer in this game. It seems like it would be fun.
Hostile!
Hello?
Quick!
Concussive shot ready.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, heavy pistol damage. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I take this wall save. Thank you kindly. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to talk to that guy. Also, I like how you conveniently arrived right after that guy was dead.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Yeah, you're full of shit, lady.
Must have been.
You are
No sign of that
absolutely
data
the shadow broker.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've
Man.
had a rough day, so I'll let that slide.
Shepard, why are we so
I saw
dumb?
you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Rude! Broken headbutter! Come on, Liara, you can catch this bitch. Let's go, Shepard, get him! Liara hates it when people call her pure blood. It's an insult to a sorry. What is happening there? Whoa. Thanks, Gravity.
She's getting away.
Haha, I meleeed you. Nerd. Elevator, go uppy. No? Okay, fine. Shepard will smash building and climb it like Godzilla instead.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Take Garrus or take Grunt? Does that mean that Liara actually gets to join my party? Oh, I know my boy Grunt loves a firefight, but Garrus, you got overload.
Come on, she's getting away.
And also you have a sniper rifle. To control the sky car. What?
There she is.
What? Oh my god.
Hang her right.
Are you serious?
I'm on her.
Oh no! I'm terrible at driving these! It's a freaking chase!
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, Oh, goddess.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Can I, like, fire a gun or anything? Why doesn't the sky car have a gun? I need a gun!
Go, go, go,
Give
go,
me
go,
a
go,
gun!
go!
I'm going!
Ah! No!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
Woo!
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine! Ah!
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Shepard's like, I never get to drive! Joker always gets to have the fun.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out!
Oh, you want to play bumper car?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Oh, I'll back you up into a wall with a gun.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Ah! Oh!
Don't mind me having a minor freak out about the fact that Liara is actually my party in Mass Effect 2.
Can't target them!
I'm not crying, you are!
Keep your eyes. Target them.
I missed. I shot that guy right in the back.
They're using combat drones.
Is this just like a standoff? Because I don't really get how I'm supposed to get out of here. Oh. Can I
Neutralize
go this?
the drone.
I can't even go this way. I can murder. Really good at that.
Can't target them.
Can you shoot through this? I want to go inside. Oh, are you guys just taking care of it? I just chill. You think you can get away? Oh, nice try. Get it? You got anybody else? No? Oh, are they out? You guys out? Oh. But murder though. Okay, there's a door up there. How the heck? What? This is slightly confusing. Reverse uppy? Okay. Can I jump this? No. I legitimately don't know where they want me to go. There is no way that I'm the only person who's played the Shadow Broker DLC that's been like, bruh, I don't know what you want from me here. This seems like I am either missing something very obvious or this is broken. And I am not sure which. Oh, what? What the frick? Is that why?
This should slow them down.
Is that why? It's because there's a dude literally stuck in this car? The fuck? How? Oh my god.
What's to worry about?
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Man was so afraid of Commander Shepard. He physically molded himself into the car. Okay, at least it wasn't me.
I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
I'll take it.
Ooh, damage protection. Absolutely. Hang on, was there a lady talking to herself in here?
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Lustful video. Talk to Liara.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Okay. Why is it? Yo, we're gonna have to send this game to horny jail.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Oh, okay, so wait, is she actually a Spectre? Was she not lying about that? I assume she was lying about that. What a great conversation to have with Liara.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Of course you would.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Oh, shit. Well, okay. I don't need my thermal clips to kill her.
It's okay, Mariana. You're gonna be all right.
Ah!
They've seen us.
Oh, you can teleport, huh? Me too, bitch!
I'll send them flying.
Firing a high impact shot.
This should slow him down.
Man, she has a ton of barrier health. Have fun with what? Oh, have fun with those. Good. I sure do love rockets. Remember when I said Garrus has overload?
Neutralize the drone.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking come in handy. Well, unless Garrus dies.
This should slow them down.
Maybe not die so much, Garrus.
Can't reach the target.
Miss me?
I did, actually. I missed charging at you.
Can't target them!
Firing a high impact shot.
Alright, that's one layer dead.
I'll finish you myself.
Can't reach the
Come out
target.
and try it, bitch.
Can't get a lock.
Charging biotics.
I'm gonna melee you to death, bitch! You don't deserve any better!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Nah.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yeah.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think
Not
it
what
does.
I'm doing.
You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long.
That's the
If he
Mass Effect
decides to
1
kill
theme.
Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
But I wasn't done listening to the Mass Effect 1 song. What? Liara gets points? Yeah, I guess we'll get stasis. I didn't know that she had level up skills. But yeah, I guess we did. It's fine, I was just charging everything anyway. Listen. My focus was on punching everything with my shotgun. We don't need it.
Hagalaz.
Hi, Boris. How are you?
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
This is a really cool concept. Also, hi Kuro, hi Tonberry, hi Taco, how are you doing? Hi Spongy, I hope the mission on Insanity is going okay. I haven't played on Insanity. I don't know if I have the patience for that, to be honest. I'm playing a veteran right now.
I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Roger, roger. Yo, fairly.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Can we get some hype in the chat? What's inside your flask, friend? Yeah, this is my first time doing this DLC, Boris.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the
capacitors.
I don't need capacitors. Bonk. I guess they probably want me to lose anyway. Oh, okay, maybe not. Where am I going? Oh, am I actually going this way? No? got it. Hey, Dr. Wing, how are you?
Watch for drones.
Can't reach the target.
Rod control. Oh, Liara, why are you standing right next to that when you yourself said not to stand next to that? That guy just flew off the side of the ship. Bye-bye.
We've been spotted.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Robot.
Backup systems engaged. Allied force casualties.
I love this rifle.
Wait, did Garrus just say he loves his rifle? I don't think I've ever heard him say that before. I love this rifle. That's a new one.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
No. And oh, Shadow Broker's going great. This is actually my first time playing this DLC. I am very much enjoying it. It's kind of my favorite so far, and it's actually the last DLC that I think I have to do in the game. I saved it for last. I still have a couple of loyalty missions to do before we go to the Reaper IFF, but I saved this one for the last DLC. Of course, yeah, Garrett and Shepard are going steady. They have a promise to do some calibration.
This ship is
before
incredible.
Everything
it must have
inevitably
taken decades
ends.
to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Oh, hey, a medical station. I actually think, yeah, I did need a medical. Also, I haven't saved in a while, so I'll do that. Not yet, Koo, but I'm assuming you have to, like, actually finish the romance. I think in order for it to count, you have to have Shepard finish the romance, which means, well, you know. I don't have to say it, you know.
They've seen us.
Hello. Oh, okay. Hang on a second there.
Antibiotics on the field. Watch out, flashbangs. Can't target them.
Scoped and dropped. Beep, beep, beep!
Allied force casualty.
Enemy biotics on the field.
You remember that, Mission of Mass Effect 1 where you have to kill all the biotics with minimal scientist casualties? Oh, you mean the one where we killed all 16 people?
Watch this.
That one where you're supposed to, not kill all of the scientists that are, like, currently being mind controlled? Yeah, we killed them all because we were renegade. Oh, you made it through the whole mission without anyone dying. Nice! I did manage to do that or close to that on my original playthrough, but we were renegades, so I was like, you know what? I guess technically a renegade would just shoot all of these people, so now I don't have to worry. La 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 la. Which turned out it came in handy because that gave me a lot of renegade points, which is probably what we needed to save Rex. Because I forgot to do a site. I think I remember using the stun-related stuff. I also played Soldier on my first playthrough, so I had a sniper rifle, so it was easy for me to just stand back and pick off the guys who weren't scientists. Oh, also, yeah, Ronan. Oh, the romance scenes are all safe for Twitch. I mean, they're not really explicit. BioWare romance scenes are usually, possibly a shirtless dude, mostly just fading to black. Yeah, there's a lot of cuddling. It's more like cute intimacy, which I'm fine with. I like cute intimacy. Ah, okay, I think I was supposed to go this way. Maybe? Yes. Yeah, I haven't played Andromeda, so I'm trying not to learn anything about it. No worries. Thank you for understanding. Wow, that guy got zippity zapped. Whew.
They're using combat.
That did not look pleasant.
Can't get a lock.
Watch the sorry. Can't reach the target.
Can't reach the target.
Watch the biotics.
Ooh, I got kind of stuck in that lady's foot. Oh, sorry, Liara, that's you. Might be.
Vicious.
Hand-holding on Twitch item finder. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yeah. That's fair.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Oh, not this one anyway.
You sure that shot is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Bye.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Slap some Omnigel on it!
Firing a high-impact shot.
This should slow them down. Rocket drones, front of the ship. They're under control. Down. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch for biotics.
Crazy. Can't reach the target.
Ow.
Charger. Biotics. Watch the Asari.
I will.
Bye.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
PMA, Shepard!
Enemy biotics on the field. One down.
Ooh, okay, we got more rocket drones.
Headshot!
There, the hatch is open.
Yay! We did it! Let's go. This DLC is great. I absolutely should have bought this back in the day. It was a mistake not buying it.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
A lot.
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Peekaboo! I see you! Hello! Hello, little agent.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Oh, there is one of you. Can't get over how many are there? Because I want to shoot you all equally! Bonk! Where'd you go? I know you're here. There you are, little rocket trooper. Hi! You dead now? Boy, do I love killing.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Shoulder checks. Shoulder checks for days, Fairly.
Marks in the interior.
Also, wait, what did you handle? That sounds so good.
Shield your eyes.
I was so busy shoulder checking, I missed this conversation about food. Oop, hang on, I gotta steal this computer's money. Snooze, but, battery, door.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Why is he all strapped up like that?
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Enemy!
Okay.
Antibiotics on the field.
Are you just chilling in there? Not anymore. You had a cinnamon roll topped with cream cheese frosting, chocolate chips, cookie dough, and more shenanigans? That sounds really delicious. Do you mean chicory metal? I haven't, but I do plan on checking it out in the next 2 months. TNGR, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. How are you? Beep boop. Open the door. Beep boop. Open the door. Hi. Person who is the shadow broker, maybe, question mark?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
What were they offering you?
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
I think you pissed him off. Garrus! Nobody hurts Garrus!
This should slow them down.
Two can play at the charging game!
My shields are down.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Oh my god! Fist fight! Get him, Shepard!
Well, he's vulnerable.
We need that friggin' Omni Blade! Push him!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
You got it, Liara.
Watch out.
This shit.
Bring him down. Got him.
now! Yo, there's nothing left of that guy! Garrus, are you okay?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Oh no, it is him.
Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
And that's how Liara became the Shadow Broker. You sure about this,
Is
Liara?
taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
We're definitely hugging her.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron.
Hashtag Paragon.
And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Thank you, Shinrin, for the
safeguards,
1500
reusing
hashtag
restrictions.
Paragon biddies.
It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Well, she's not wrong. We're definitely gonna need the intel in Mass Effect 3. Hi, Tempest. How are you doing today? I'm gonna miss you, Liara. It was really nice to have you at my party for a couple hours.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Okay, yeah, that's the best DLC in the game. Hands down, easy. That's it. That's the best one.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find
Wait.
interesting. Take a look.
Wait, is there more stuff?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
What? New toys for me? We can read the dossiers on people? Oh my god. We can... Wow. There's so much information on people. Oh my god. Was that her internet browsing history? From iPartner Connections, 2312, Miss Lawson, username LawbringerSR2. We have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360 vision. Guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Is this an online dating website that Miranda signed up for? Oh my god. This is such a violation of privacy. Oh my gosh. Wow. To Lawbringer SR2 from Perfect Man 01. Hey there, new to this? All this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Heh. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You had a mild case of Shintonia Abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. To Lawbreaker SR2 from True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung disconnect. Miranda's like, bitch, don't you Shakespeare me? Swipe left. From High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how's about a pic? Let's get this disconnect. Oh my god, is this what it's like dating now? I don't know. Angry Trees and I got together before, like, Tinder and stuff was really a thing. A crystal reading the private emails of Miranda after finishing the Shadow Broker DLC. How are you? It is worse, but yes. God, that's depressing. From No Games 411. Uploading medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D. Number 221. 2130. Anything I should disconnect. That guy tried to booty call her. Excerpt from chat. Username Oriana L. Username Imlaws. Hey, is that you? Yes, don't worry. I've made sure everything is secure. Uh-huh. Yep, this is super secure. Oh wait, she was booty calling him? Oh my god, you're right. Yep, you're totally right. I read that wrong. Yep, she absolutely booty called that guy. Whatever, you do you, girl. How are you settling in? Good, the house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great, I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ori. What? Fine. Yes, okay, there's a bore in there, Danner. Danner Gosama? Yes, how'd you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Damn, Miranda. I'll see you're doing okay. I went to hang out with a few friends for a birthday. That sounds like fun. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday was. Hey, Hyperviolets, how are you doing? He was always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, you know, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. Please? Yes, boys. You must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he'll notice you, and he'll appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you're not, because you'll learn that if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. You're pasting advice from Dear Dinah column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know, I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. No. Why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay. He's different. I hate him already. Randa! I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now, his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more of a gunmetal blue? Medical correspondence. As per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communication officer. Well, now we know too much information. And I'm sad. I I actually don't think that I ever knew that about Miranda. I'm guessing that maybe that's something that you learn about her if you are in a romantic relationship with her. That sucks. Yeah, if Miranda would let me hug her, I would. Also, Metal, I'm confused. Or, at what point were they talking about dating a ghost? Oh my god. I'm torn because some of these are really funny, but then that one got really sad. So I'm like, do I really want to read these? Oh. Oh, it's slang for spies or agents? I actually didn't know that. That's why I was confused. I was like, when were we talking about ghosts? Yeah, okay, yeah, I wanted to clarify because that word can also be slang for a not good thing, so I really, really, really wanted to clarify. STG mission report on Morden Solus, Project Firebreak, Drop 16, Werelak Clan Trading Center, Tuchanka. 2119, Turian patrol trip Indomitable contacted by assisting distracted team. 2125, Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. 2126, STG vessel Veshok 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. 2140, touchdown and landing. Commander Curie performs final review of drop parameters. 2141, mission specialist Sola suggests change to planned. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Sola suggests Commander Curie has forward obstruction in Cloaca. Okay. Yeah, and then holds the line. Operative Rentola detects incoming Rayerlock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting Specialist Solus as a failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift, Commander Curie suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Curie's cranium. I mean, this is one of those situations, Belle, where if this were real life, I would close this shit because I would feel very uncomfortable. But this is a video game, so that helps. Hey, Barry. Ooh, raspberry fudge blizzard sounds really tasty. Let's see. This is... Yeah, that's talking about Veshok. Bibliography. Published works, first writer only. Oh man, Morden's written a bunch of books. Production credits. The Pirates of Penzance, Interspecies Community Theater, as Major General Stanley. Iolianth, Interspecies Community Theater, as Lord Chancellor Hamlet. Interspecies Edition. Polonius! Science Fund today as himself guest. Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient as himself guest. The Facts of Faith as himself guest. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Medical Clinic, Omega. I can't. Unintelligible. Call. Damn it. Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body. Sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still. No need to risk further infection. How can you... Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards, unless eye removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient! Yes, more patience than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can. Move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No. Pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorta or gangs. Better to save those who make an effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorta. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. Sounds of footsteps. Solus leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. Sound of footsteps. Abrams leaves. You can't? My God! Sound of gunfire. What's going on? Sound of footsteps. Solus returns. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where's Daniel? He said, went into slums, trying to help those too sick to come in? Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. Is it weird if I think it's fun to talk like Morden? Let's see. I also... Oh, okay. We have to read about Garrus. I have to read about Garrus. Thank you, Waffle. How are you doing? Hi, Eric. How are you? Also, I would love to see Morden as Hamlet. Like, oh my god. He would be an amazing Hamlet. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Rihestra Shura, headshot. Selkeet Shirion, headshot. Kronharga, slaver, gunshot wounds. Rifle butt, fracture to face. 3rd-degree burns to most of body. Heart Uruk, suffocation. Gus Williams, headshot. Throtlog Kit, chemical overdose. Zel Anik Nir Halash, cough. Visor specs. Unique model based on Kawashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind/gravity compensation solutions. Sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath pattern. Standard council races only. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit synced team members in given time period. Are you telling me that we could have been playing the game of who kills more, Legolas or Gimli, this entire time? Armor Hotlink provides backtracking of incoming fire and corrects for micro-refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio Link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Are you serious? Garrus listens to music while we're in firefights. His number 1 is Die for the Cause, Turian Imperial Anthem. 2, Fire in the Courtyard, soundtrack Fleet and Flotilla. Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10 Dance Mix, and Blue Azure, Vania soundtrack. Alright, didn't we just learn that Azure was slang for, a body part? I'm sorry. Because I was gonna say that, my headcanon will be that that's actually Blue Monday, but I feel like that's not what it is. Oh my. 10 names carved into frame. Irash, Montague. Montague! Murin, Grundon Cruel, Melanus, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional names carved and subsequently burned out. Sidonus. Those are the names of the 10 men that Garrus lost. And Sidonus is the guy that we helped him kill. Hi, Trop. How are you doing? Hi, Fullbolt. Morden does have a great singing voice. There's so many to look at. Oh my gosh. Shadow Broker classified. From Operative Ketchlu, per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. To Operative Ketchlu, from Shadow Broker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former Operative Ketchlu and taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would have never credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 language without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Ketchlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Ketchlu, and know that I am proud of you. To all, from Shadow Broker. Remove Operative Ketchlu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access to... Message ends. To all, from Shadow Broker. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Wow, that actually sounds pretty much exactly like what Liara said when she took over. Oh my god, we can read about Admiral Steve Hackett? We can read about Anderson! And Arya? And Bailey? And all of Service? Oh my god, there's so many of these. Are y'all cool if we just, like, kind of thumb through most of these? Are you guys cool if I thumb through most of this stuff? Invasive privacy story time with Spoonee. Subject 0, Jack. Extranet log. Note. Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off of a private OmniTool line. Search the Citadel Newsnet archives. Search terms. Cerberus. Cerberus and Pragia. Pragia. Telton. Cerberus and Telton. Cerberus Doctors. Elusive Man. Miranda Lawson. Citadel Newsnet archives. Galaxy history. The last decade. Signed up on Citadel Newsnet forums. Username. JCK_60734. Password. Just Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime. Video of Geth attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard Spectre inauguration. Closed after 12 seconds. Video of the crash of the first Normandy. Interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures. Twice. Mass relay locations map. Save local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel worlds. Save local copy. Major shuttle ports and terminus systems. Save local copy. Travel warnings. List of Citadel no-flight zones. Save local copy. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums. Excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing work-safe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Played Galactic Champion Poker 2100 for 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Altercation with other players. Chat room moderators. See audio transcript JJXP-124. Use commercial VI program to wipe extranet history. Plays poker, gets banned after 15 minutes. Good job, Jack. I love you. Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McAaron, submissions editor. Please tell me the poem's here. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, Jack writes poetry. Okay. Prepare yourself, chat, for readings of a 14-year-old with angst. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath, waiting until spots appear black as the past, and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Okay, that was actually really depressing. That was actually really depressing. Okay. And I like this poem, actually. Thank you, Chops, for the 133 biddies. Surveillance transcripts. Oh, is some of that plagiarized? I don't know. Helios Medical Facility, Eden Prime, 2165. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor. I'm so sorry. These things... There's so much about prenatal elemental zero exposure that we don't understand. Unidentified woman. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You told me she just needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You said she just needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me. After what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. I don't... How does this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches! Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go what you went through. Okay. Yes. Whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Unidentified woman leaves at this point. Open a secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes. Highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family's been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Flat out lied to her about her daughter being dead so that she would sign some forms basically giving them the rights to her daughter. And that's how they got Jack. That's super fucked up. Wait. That means her parents are probably still out there somewhere, or they could be. That's terrible. Yeah, it's not a surprise, but I definitely still want to put a bullet in that guy. Alright, let's read about Samara. Transmission log 1755 CE. Samara, I've called you together to ask something of you. It's not a small thing, but it is for the best. Ryla, Valeri, are you receiving this? Quite well. Indistinct, mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Try it now, Mother. This news would have been best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean, hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother! I'm 42 years old! I have heard of Justicars! Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. That I understand! What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress? That we have no communicator of our own, but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Felire. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do. Time's a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment? Silence. Felire? I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Mirlala, or whatever she calls herself now. And Rila, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you'll have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. Rila terminates call. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. Felire terminates call. Neat, Samara's is really sad. Last time she probably ever spoke to her 2 daughters that didn't go on a rampage. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. Large goods. 4-bedroom home on Thessia. Furniture and household appliances. Elko's Sapphire family scar car. Clothing and jewelry. Casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits. Intimate negligees, 3. Dancing dresses, 4. Bond ceremony gown. Bond ceremony bracelet. Hollow locket. Images of bondmate, children, reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing, various. Miscellaneous, lifetime Sarah's Fitness membership pass. First place trophy, Amateur Skyball League. She played Amateur Skyball! Vid and novel library. Photo albums. Sculpture of Samara and bondmate. Personalized Happy Birthday Mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired. Some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere. Bondmate. Birthing creche. We'll read Tali's too. Maybe hers will be less sad. I don't know. Email chain to Shadow Broker from Talizora Naraya. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Raul Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? It's Talizora Naraya from Shadow Broker. I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. To Shadow Broker from Talizora Naraya. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. From Shadow Broker. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. To Fish from Shadow Broker. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Talizora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe, and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arturius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Wow, she was just straight up going to kill Tali. Great. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to a human alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Wow. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Wow! Wow, wow, wow! Fuck you, Shadow Broker. I'm glad you're dead. Keystroke recording. Omnitool use. Citadel. Begin new message. Dear Sen and his Joran, I am Erase Line. To the parents of Mir Joran Voss, Erase Line. My name is Talizora Voss Nima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haystrom. Partial line erase. Led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Haystrom where Mir Joran died. Save progress. I didn't know Mir Joran well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young Erase Line. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but Erase Line. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. He died so that I could erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of his erase line. He gave his life to get data that the Admiralty Board felt was partial line erase. To get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Partial line erase. Back to Homeworld, and we all honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret. Erase line. I'm sorry for your erase line. I understand what you must be. Erase line. Save draft and exit. Tali trying to figure out a way to tell that kid's parents. I can't imagine. Oh boy. Thane's, yeah, I'm sure Thane's definitely won't be depressing. Hi, Mitchell. Yeah, we finished up the final fight of the Shadow Broker, but there's always a VOD. I'm going to be highlighting the entire Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 playthrough as well. Preferred assassination methods of Thane Krios. Human, rear approach, check shoulder to prevent turning, hands to chin, and base of skull, neck snap. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, this how to assassinate every single, race. Alternate bombs. Yep. I guess just bomb, okay. Medical report, Dr. Chakwas. Lung capacity, 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions. Right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment. Now resistant to Suboxone, Milinarin, Olbercerin. Metastatic progress. Stomach, liver, minor. Heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate, but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Oh. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen and transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. That's cool, even more sad. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. So we need to talk to him. Yeah! Let's read about Grunt. Maybe this will be less sad. Recent extranet search history. Ooh, yeah! Let's read about what Grunt's Googling. Search. Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage. Erased. Krogan victories. Okeer. Erased. Great Generals. Tuchanka. Erased. Tuchunk. Erdnot Rex. Battlemaster Shepard. Modified. Commander Shepard. Modified. Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights. Modified. Large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex erased. Earth Lizard Rex. Search dinosaurs. Grunt's trying to learn about dinosaurs, y'all. Recent terminal activity. Search Battlemaster Humans erased. Earth Humans. Human history, Earth Wars, download 6.1T news footage, human general historical conflict, search warrior humans. Wait, is the T terabytes? Like he's downloading terabytes of footage? Documentary footage, human general historical major military figures, search great humans, modified, honored humans, download 0.7T news footage, human achievement awards. Search Great Storytellers, Human, War Stories. Download 0.67T Literature, Human Writers, Conflict. Search Human, Homer, Kipling, Hemingway. Download 0.13T Literature, Human Writers, Ernest Hemingway. Download 0.06T audiobooks. He downloaded The Sun Also Rises. For Whom the Bell Tolls. Okay, so he's listened to 14% of The Sun Also Rises, all of For Whom the Bell Tolls. He deleted A Farewell to Arms, and he listened to all of The Old Man and the Sea, and then searched for sharks. Okay, not gonna lie, I love the fact that the end of this is just Grunt downloading Ernest Hemingway audiobooks. This makes my heart happy. Recent transactions. Catalog order. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase 2823. A UG-652 case. Premium 54/ER engine oil. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The unauthorized biography of Warlord Okeer. Purchased... Okay, he purchased a UG-122 economy box. Fish Dog Food Factory Tasty Bites. He bought some Tasty Bites. Video download. When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. He also bought Baytax's Hot Fish Spice. Downloaded a video Vania. Downloaded a video Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Well, I guess you are a teenager, Grunt. There it is. Purchase 9683, a UG-662 Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. He also bought Captain Cosmic action figures, Gar the Krogan Battlemaster, with real smash your enemies action. So, okay, here's all of Grunt's purchases. Audiobooks of Ernest Hemingway, hot sauce, Asari porn, and Krogan Battlemaster action figures. That's our Krogan son. Yeah, and don't forget the Tasty Bites. interesting. Activity highlights for Cerberus. They published their manifesto in 2157. Established affiliate in Pragia. Oh man, this is like a... Hang on, I actually do want to read all this. 2161, Subject Zero born, CDR Holdings purchased, Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Oh, so Cerberus actually started not too long after they got Jack. Infiltration of human media begins, specializing in extrasolar news. Constant Times, Scott Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. Project Doorway makes forgery of council standard metacards and identity tags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. 2164, Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Vera Safin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance. Leaked to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation stopped by agents in place. 2165, Operative steal antimatter from the SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds, and squad fights to the death. Soul Survival divulges little but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. Wait, is that where we came in? I don't think so. I think ours was a lot later. Have a good one, Big Zai. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. You're just saying reading this with some vocal effects put on it and then Mass Effect 2 map music would be good YouTube content? I mean, I definitely could do that. I'm really enjoying reading all of these, so I could totally do that if people would be interested in that. Artabon Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces. Models without serial numbers produced for export to crime syndicates in Batarian space. Terminus systems. 2167. Cerberus agents among humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. 2168. Assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Reprisals bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation created to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to begin Project Trapdoor. Hey Cooney, how are you doing today? 2169. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega enkephalin to measure disruptive of biotic powers. Estimate 2.5 mg active ingredient for each 25 kilograms of body weight. Under 7.5 milligrams dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 Citadel standard days onset period. Powers return in 2 to 5 sit-stand days after last dose taken. Permanent damage possible. That's disturbing. 2170. Nanosurgery on Subject Zero successful. Omega enkephalin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Program began to instill other Cerberus operatives with resistance to O-E. 2171. Pope Clement the 16th, that's the 16th, assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium nonacetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement, Pope Leo XVI, has astrological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians, regenephage proves useful for strategic alliances against Turians. Oh boy. 2173. Inez Simmons resigns as head of Terra Firma Party. Frontrunner Claude Manau assassinated. Charles Saraceno much more tractable. Yeah, Grunt would totally fight everyone in r/I am very badass. Just playing some Dead by Daylight before you wind down for the night? Oh, that sounds super cozy. I'm doing great. And I beat the Shadowbroker DLC, and now I've just been reading all the dossiers on all the characters. 2174. Radium placed inside office chair of Systems Alliance parliamentarian Artyom Gavrikov's death oh my god, I'm like tripping all over my words now though. I'm probably gonna have to get a drink soon. Gavrikov's death attributed to cancer. Emergency election, much cheaper to manipulate than normal process. Cerberus-backed candidate loses. Winning candidate approached. Found susceptible to bribes. 2175. Michael Moser Lang approached by operatives and militia community. Insider information given for stock buy to provide him with funding. Contact severed, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang purchases armaments. Influx of humans into trident political scene leads to renaming of capital with human name. New Castile. I mean, yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot of information. Elusive man profile. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily skyball score, 160/0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Is that like skee ball? Does the elusive man play skee ball? If he weren't such a jerk, I would like him more. Suit worn today. Julian Vorn. Light linen blend. 2200 thread count. Single button closure. Besom chest pocket. 5 interior pockets. 4 button cuffs. Side vents. Built-in protection from close-range weapons fire. Plum. Sexual liaisons? Really? Over the past week? Dude gets around. Dude gets around. He also sent a lot of messages to a lot of various places. I want to read about his... let's see, Anderson, what have you bought recently? Dionysus Imports catalog order. Video download. Saren, a hero betrayed. He also bought a couple of bottles of wine. Damage, the truth behind the Citadel crisis. Ilium Elite brand, 1 bottle, gold label. A history of the Alliance military. Afraid of the dark, Reapers, Collectors, and other myths. 2 bottles of vodka. And some home maintenance. So basically, he watches a bunch of documentaries and other things while drinking. Sender, Cynthia Barris, Atlanta, Earth. David. Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright spirits. So much potential. I knew Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me say he's found his place in this universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked us the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do. And you know Jason's over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays and David. Please be careful. Love, Cynthia. Cool, I'm sad now. David Anderson, I've been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Sincerely, Captain Farah Gapoli, Assistant in Charge of Operations, Arcturus Station. So basically, over the last 2 years, Anderson spent his time researching, trying to find us, drinking heavily, and not being able to visit his ex-wife and son as he graduates what sounds like college. Now I am sad! I gotta stop reading these. I'm sad. Advanced training. Oh. Oh, cool. You can redistribute ability points. Dope. Delivery pickup. Survey information. Ooh, Shadow Broker's ship model. I can buy the location of a planet. That's cool. I mean, I actually have a bunch of stuff anyway, so I don't need that. Investment opportunities.
Some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
A pirate fleet's massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett. Yeah, sure, why not? I want to fund that mission. I want to fund all of these missions, actually. A corrupt politician's trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Run him! Do it. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Curvo. Tip off the planetary authorities. Yep, definitely. That sounds like some great investment opportunities. Oh man, there's like an armor thing over. Man, there's so much stuff in here. And there's a research terminal. Wow. Cool. Free iridium, I guess.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine.
Yeah,
Here,
I'm noticing that.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
The Protheans having other plans, you say?
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help.
Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You two together?
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
I love you, Liara. You have such a fucking solid head on your shoulders. We just became best friends again. You were such a sane, level-headed person who is empathetic. Thank you. Oh my god, you were literally like the best character.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Hey, chat! I have a question. This is a friendship thing, right? If I say yes, she's not gonna think that, like, we're more than friends now, right? I'm just checking. Everything in this game is so vague that I want to be sure.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be
Thank
right
you.
there. Just give me
Thank you, I just wanted to be sure. Like, we're Garrus's girl. It's only romance if you romance her in ME1. That makes sense. Okay. It's just, I was just checking. Because I love Liara, but I just want to be friends.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Oh. Thank you, Liara.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay.
Oh.
So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Garrus some peace?
Liara! Oh my god! Did you talk to Garrus or something? Did he tell you about our pact? Holy shit. Yes.
He's been hurt.
Maybe.
He deserves something better. I never thought I'd find peace in the arms of a Turian, but...
Why not? Humans seem to have no trouble finding Asari attractive.
Everyone finds Asari attractive.
I hope the two of you find some happiness, Shepard. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
That's so sweet of her. She's such a good friend.
Come back soon.
She's so sweet. My heart. I guess that's no. Okay, I'm sad now. I'm sad now. How am I gonna finish this game, y'all? I don't know how I'm gonna finish this game without turning into a puddle. Yeah, I think I was looking for that, Amma, but I couldn't find it. Are you able to go back to the Shadow Broker ship, or would I have to reload an old save? You have to head to bed, but before you do, you gotta ask me a really important question. Okay, what's up, Belle? So I'm like hella lost and being incredibly fucking emotional about this game right now. You can go back. Okay. Maybe we'll go back. But I should probably take a break before we do that. A famous sports star is forcibly dragged from his comfortable home into another world that couldn't be more different from his own. There, he has to join a ragtag team of characters to protect this new world and defeat a menacing evil that threatens the lives of all of its inhabitants. The story starts off with a somewhat out-of-place musical number. Did I just describe Final Fantasy X or Space Jam? I will get you for this, Cody. God damn it. Today I learned Final Fantasy X is actually just Space Jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to Xanarcan. I want to be a basketball when I grow up. Can't wait for the Final Fantasy X LeBron James DLC. Alright. I should probably take a break. Hi, Rizu. Hi, Phil. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm hella feelsy right now about this game because, like, I know that I'm getting closer and closer to the end of it. And the Shadow Broker DLC was as good as I hoped it would be. And I'm just like, aw, shit, man. Forget LeBron, we need the Bill Murray DLC. Put me in, coach. Have a good night, Belle. Thank you for joining us. That was a good joke. I appreciate it. Oh, I haven't talked to Kelly in a while.
Tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you
You
mean?
have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Whew. I'm gonna take a small break. Sorry, I'm just like, god damn, man. I am so overwhelmed with feelings right now. Hi, Brian C. Enjoy your alert. You think Waka could take on LeBron? I don't know. We would need some DLC to find out. I'm gonna say probably not. I think LeBron would kick Waka's ass. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out today, and thank you all also for allowing me to enjoy the Shadow Broker DLC without any spoilers, because like I had mentioned at the beginning of that, I had been looking forward to the Shadow Broker DLC for so long, and I'm really glad that I got to share it with you guys and not know what happens in it at all. That's hands down my favorite DLC in the game. Absolutely my favorite. When we come back, we do have a couple of loyalty missions. And then I think after that, all that's left is the Reaper IFF mission. And I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified. But we all get to experience it together. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games. Alright everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break there too. Hi. I've been sitting here thinking about, well, I did get myself some water, but I've been sitting here thinking about why after the Shadow Broker DLC I've been just like upset. And I think it's because the only thing left before the Reaper IFF mission are a couple of loyalty missions, and then it's just about a straight shot to the end of the game. And y'all ever feel that experience, like if a really good friend from a long time ago comes to visit you for a week, and the day before the day they leave, you're still having a good time, but you know they're leaving tomorrow, and you can't help but feel sad because you don't want them to leave, but you know that they have to. That's what it feels like, knowing that Mass Effect 2 is gonna come to an end. And I don't think I realized that I was gonna get emotional about finishing it. Because I really love this game, and it meant a lot to me when I first played through it. And it's the first time that I've come back to it since then. And I'm going to miss it a lot. Even though I know we still have Mass Effect 3. This one was always my favorite. So if I seem to be stalling about an ending, that's why. And I'm really glad I got to share this playthrough with you guys. It's like a warm hug that you don't want to end, or getting to the end of your favorite book that you've read half a dozen times. You know it's not gone, but it's still sad to see it over. But with that said, I didn't start Mass Effect 2 to not finish it, so that's what we'll do. I mean, probably not today, but oh, wait a minute. We were gonna do, there was at the Shadow Broker base, y'all mentioned that there were some videos? There was something with videos that I missed. Don't mind me just wiping the tears off of my face. Hi JPEG, how are you doing? Where exactly is that? Oh, wait, no, this is the investment opportunities kiosk. There's dossiers. I obviously missed something. Survey info.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Oh, there was another room back here. Music data pad.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Shepard, Glad you
Hey, we
stopped
can
by.
talk to Farron.
We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
Hey, Pinecone. Coming out of Lurk to say one thing. Another streamer you watch plays and streams her favorite game literally once a year, and even cosplays as one of the characters when she does. That's awesome. Honestly, if I had a cosplay for it, I would probably wear it when we play through Final Fantasy IX, because that's my favorite video game ever. And we've streamed it 3 times. I've played through all of FF9 3 times, which is why there's a big silly joke in the community that I've never played it. I don't know, it just happened one day and kept going, but maybe I should get a cosplay for FF9. That sounds fun.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Oh. This one was always your favorite as well. Mass Effect 2 was very comforting during a lot of heartbreaking stuff in the past. Same here, honestly. Queena cosplay might be a bit hot in the summer. Oh man. I don't even know how I would cosplay Queena. That would be wild. I don't know who I would cosplay from FF9. I mean, my favorite character is Vivi, but that might be kind of hard to cosplay. Maybe I would cosplay Garnet or something. Or like a gender-bent Zidane.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation.
Or Beatrix, although then I could only see out of one eye.
Into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
Beatrix, best girl. Hi, Orma, how are you? Ninku, please. Yeah, well, it would be like, to get the same effect of like a void, I would have to basically like create like a cloth void to go over my face and then like glowing yellow eyes, and I don't feel like that would be very easy to stream in. I don't really want to ask about his torture. That'll make me sad.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
You're doing meh. Oh, work stress. I'm sorry to hear that, Orma. I hope it gets better soon. Just throwing this out there, but there's a... Excuse me? There's a randomizer for Final Fantasy IX?
A Palvan agent has obtained the
Are
equipment
you for
used to
real?
record the General Partonax and Kylix-Tanis duel.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Zoom in. Enhance! Oh, man! Yo! Hang on a second. I gotta click on that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it works with the Morguri mod! Eee! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, well shit, now I want to play this. Oh my god, now I want to play this. Add bookmark.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Emily Wong, grooving out.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Fred Mazai, talking to himself. Hi, Tarmon, how are you?
Citadel.
Udina getting violent. Oh my god, Trop, are you still here? You remember that thing that we were talking about Udina in Mass Effect 3? Here's him getting more aggressive. It totally was a progressive thing, we just didn't see it all.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Bailey just having a drink or two.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
It's a video of a Krogan punching her! I wonder how many times a day she gets punched.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Okie doke.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
This is Sparta!
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Wow! We should have killed that guy.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
What you doing, Jacob? Just sit-ups.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Interesting. Check for more videos on your next visit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to come back later.
Requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Incumbler Division.
Okie dokie. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Keeper killed someone if they, like, were tampering with things at the Citadel. All you gotta do is walk away. Yeah, so I definitely want to play the Final Fantasy IX randomizer now. That sounds fun. I don't know when I'm gonna squeeze that into the schedule. I'm probably just not gonna worry about it right now. But now I know it exists. Thank you, Aquistor. I literally didn't know that there was one for FF9. And I do love randomizers. Also, yay, we're not broke now. Throw it on the pile. It might as well be a pile now. Alright, let's do Tolly's first. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Have a good night, Fishy. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. You know what sucks? I'm like really curious whether or not Legion has anything interesting to say for Talia's loyalty mission, but I'm too scared to wait because I'm worried that I would run out of time. So I'm not gonna wait for that. It's very interesting, but yeah, there are costs involved for waiting to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to take those costs because I'm pretty sure that they would get some of our party members killed.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Ooh, hey, I hit my pop filter. It's a stream. Is it 3? I thought it was 2, Zachrin, but I could be remembering that wrong. And obviously, Legion's loyalty mission takes up one of those slots, so...
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Oh yeah, I do like Tali's alternate costume, but also her original one's purple, and I like purple. Excuse me, it's Commander Shepard.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
You always love seeing that shirt. Thank you, Barry. Bob does have the perfect energy. I bought this shirt the absolute instant I saw it.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, You're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it, because if I remember right, this is actually kind of tough to navigate.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora is the pride of...
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Sir...
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their head.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Cool, so I'm a lawyer now.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a pretty bad idea, but I am honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Okay. Hey, Rocket. How are you doing today? I don't remember a whole lot about this one.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yup. Yay! I have at least one of these. Boris, thank you for the 100 #Paragon Biddies.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Well, we didn't have that information.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I hate this guy.
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Ah, she's not gonna die in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Yeah, like, are you okay? Talk about a shitty time to tell Tali. By the way, the Geth attacked your dad's ship and he might be dead along with his entire crew. Like, really? That's how you're gonna tell her?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth...
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Yeah, I missed what Edie said. Oh well.
Look.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
It's a good thing we saved this guy. Ooh, it's a good thing we saved that guy.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I'm just gonna go.
Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Hey,
What
buddy.
did they get from our
Glad I was
readings?
able to save you.
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Hey, Bardo, how are you?
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
We should get going.
I should go.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Hey, chat. I actually don't remember, like, do you need to talk to any of these folks before going on board the ship? Because I remember there's, like, some kind of complicated system for how you can get Tali not, thrown
I didn't
out.
expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can I ask why he's such
What
a
exactly
dick?
is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
He has a fair point. He does have a fair point. Also, I'm definitely going to ask him about the
You
ship's
have a
name.
ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Quib Quib!
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictame. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
I wasn't insulting you, I just wanted to know about the name.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I forgot how reasonable the Quarians are.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Hang in there, kid. I want to go shoot stuff.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
In the interest of Quarian security, no one may leave until the trial is complete. You got mail. This is Mass Effect 2.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just...
I mean, from what he made it sound like, Simmer, he believes that what Tali and her father are doing research-wise is wrong.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
You know, I don't think that exiling her is reasonable, but I can understand why he disagrees with Tali and her father.
Are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the
Let's
Alarai.
get over there.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Oh, you just purchased the game last week and just getting started? Nice, I hope you're enjoying it. I love Mass Effect. Hey Ed, how are you doing? Okay, let's go shoot some Geth.
Hostile spotted.
They're through my shield!
Eat this.
Bonk.
Can't target them!
Beep boop.
Yes.
Beep boop boop boop. Don't mind me shaking.
The systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance.
Bonk. Anyway, I was gonna listen to this guy.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
Oh no.
Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, we're not sure how though at this point, Eric. Like, I don't, like, Tali didn't send active Geth. I honestly don't remember what happened, so don't tell me. But that definitely was not her intent, was to have active Geth on board. Aw, I'm
This
sorry,
is one of the
True, that
storage units I sent to
sucks.
Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, either way, not good. gosh, apparently you dislocated your shoulder. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. I know you mentioned the other day when you came by that your arm was hurting and you were having to type with one hand. I hope you feel better soon. Oh yeah, I imagine the resetting was no fun. I'm glad that you got it reset, and hopefully you will have as comfortable and swift a recovery as possible. I hope you're doing okay otherwise. Oh, you got a Hyperkin console HDMI that plays Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games? Nice! That's why I love my Game Boy player. It's not an HDMI, but it does let me play it on my monitor. If I remember right, we pretty much want to check every room in the ship. Whoopsie. I was not paying enough attention to that.
This might be useful.
Ooh, Geth shield strength. Worth it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Oh boy.
Get ready to fight.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Good grief.
Can't get along. This should soften them up. One down. With you, Shepard. This console might have something.
Every
Most
dang
of the
loyalty
data is
mission is
corrupted,
so
but a
sad
few
in this
bits are
game.
left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Man, I never know what's right to tell her.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Yeah, and I do really appreciate that Tali's loyalty mission helps even more in understanding the perspective of what it's like to be a Quarian and to not have a home anymore. To not be able to smell a flower without an air filter.
Can't target them!
Things that Shepard may never really thought about being a human.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Yeah, I think it would be easy to just assume they could go suitless in the fleet since they would be all around their own people in an enclosed environment, but yeah, they can't even come out of their own suit in the fleet. Uh-oh.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn poor Tali.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
I got your back, girl. A Geth charging, we will go. But I hope you don't mind if I loot the ship first. Which feels really inappropriate, to be honest. But I'm gonna do it anyway because, listen, I am very broke. I had -6 credits to my name at the beginning of this stream. Don't mind me, gonna grab that.
Weapons ready. Hold your fire!
Took care of that problem.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Okay, well, if we don't tell them, Tali, what are they gonna do with you?
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Poor Tali. Yeah, no, unfortunately, they do not give reanimated corpses a paycheck in Cerberus. It's a loophole. Thanks, Elusive Man.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora.
I mean, I'm right here. We alive?
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it. A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better
Very well. Is the Admiral
Yeah, you saying that the lady who killed Saren and a Reaper is not good in combat?
Sorry, we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yeah! 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 Guess who's gonna not have to use any evidence cause she's got enough Paragon.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has
Spin it,
nothing to
Shepard.
do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yay!
Commander
I also
Shepard,
wasn't sure if we were gonna have the
please
points for
accept
this.
these
I'm
gifts
so
in
relieved.
appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Oh my god. Oh wow, I can still pick whether or not to go to war? Don't go to war, man.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help
Winter
to
is
stop
coming.
them.
I mean, the Reapers
Please
are coming.
don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Oh my god. Even
This hearing
Shepard's
is
sick of this
concluded.
shit.
Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for
Call
my
me
father and
Cassandra, because there ain't nobody
when-
listening.
Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Yay, we saved her. Yay. I'm so relieved we had enough Paragon points for that. I was really worried that we would not. It's very easy to not have enough points for that. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. time to get some research. Yeah, Tali, stop sending us mixed signals. Yeah, we definitely need those. Dope. All the upgrades.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander. Okay. Alright, y'all. We have one more loyalty mission left. I'm scared. Hurt me, Mass Effect. Let's help Samara. No, we stalled long enough. It's time. I literally stalled by doing every other thing before Samara's loyalty mission, okay? I can't stall anymore. We gotta do the mission. Oh wait, hang on. I wanted to see, oh, that's right. She gets a white one from that. Cool. Oh, Thane gets shades. Dope. I don't remember that one, but he's definitely wearing that because it's awesome. You have to do the Reaper IFF mission, Infected Pie, and then it's, I think you can do 2 or 3 missions before the attack. But that's why, like, because you have such a limited time between the Reaper IFF and the attack, that's why I'm doing all of this stuff beforehand. Like, you can get away with saving, like, one thing, basically. But I just want to get it all done and over with. That way we have nothing to worry about, because I would be very upset if there was something that I somehow missed doing, and then we didn't have time to do it without consequences.
Pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may
Named
attract
Hater
her
Shade.
Thank you.
I don't remember those from before, so I'm like, hell yeah, we're gonna wear that. Samara's loyalty quest is one of my favorites, but it also rips my heart up. Hi, Lightbane, how are you doing?
What do you need?
Let's take a look at this data pad.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you
Oh
next.
yeah, I forgot to share this
Let
with her.
me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks, Arya.
Arya has work for you. Here?
Hey, Super Boober, how are you? Fire! Yeah, Arya does what she wants. She just eats stuff.
Let me in.
Let's see. So we want to go to the apartments, which are this way.
Is that Shepard?
Yep, it is me. See you later. Ah, just kidding. I guess I'll talk to you. Yeah, I got time.
Already talked to Iris. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Thanks. Why are you watching me?
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please. We're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled,
That's
trustworthy
language?
people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I just gotta say, like, if you have to repeat multiple times that what you're doing isn't illegal, it probably is.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Nah.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Don't be coy with me. I'm not in the mood.
Ah, my mistake. Of course. Just don't hit me. Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Uh-huh.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Come see me if you change your mind.
Anyway, bye. I'm busy. I'm only open to taking your quest if it's silly. The end is nigh. The end is nigh!
To connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Catanos relationships, you'll never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
I mean, I guess they're just this way on the side? Yep, looks like it. Hi. We're looking
Are you here
for...
about my daughter?
Yeah.
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care.
I
the
care.
medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Yeah, I believe you,
I think she was
actually.
murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
Will
Be
do.
respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Be right back. Gonna find a murderer.
A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
See, that's perfectly fine if it weren't for the fact that Morinth is actually a killer.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, it's probably some kind of drug.
Anyone who successfully hunted
Especially 'cause they're
sapient beings for
clubbing and
400
stuff.
years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels.
Because if it were alcohol, they
Her
would
body
have
tells
just
yours
said
that
that.
she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Yep.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Yep, because
She'll
guess
come
what?
after me.
We're the bait.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay.
Time's wasting.
Let's
get
go.
over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Let's go. Also, I really hope we have enough Paragon points for this. Yeah, Shepard's gonna dance, and Morinth is gonna be like, "Damn, girl." Girl, you got some moves with them shoulder shifts. Swiggity swoony.
Devlon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Yeah, have you seen my bullet art? It's all over the Reapers.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
It's the confidence to dance like that that attracts her. Oh, I should have put on the dress for this one.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Yes, everything we know. Hey, Dante, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna entice Morinth with our very lovely threaded hoodies. Hi, Meowmy. Welcome, how are you?
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Split up, attract Morinth. Also, the consequences of doing this renegade terrifies me, Dante.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay. I like how there's an option to just punch a guy.
Hi again. I already said I love you.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're breathing on my drink.
You're breathing on my drink!
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
Yay, we did it!
Used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll
Let's
dance
dance.
next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. Oh. Are you still here? You're scary.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an
I don't know how
idea
that's
for
Paragon,
how I
by
can
the way.
fix
That seems kind of
A round of
dickish.
drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Well, that was easy.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight
Hey, it's this
you.
song.
Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Man, I guess we just know
What do
everything.
you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
We'll just pick all
Where
of
you
the
can see and do
dangerous
things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Man, this, you know what? I've had zero trouble getting Morin to invite us to her apartment. Keep Morinth busy until Samara arrives. Let's make a different save, because this is one of those things where it's pretty easy to fail any of this. Ooh, assault rifle damage.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes.
Sure,
He
lady I
knows you're
just
better,
met.
and
Let's
he's going to
go
die.
back to your apartment and talk about how music makes you feel violent.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Yeah, you mean like you died?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
There's like so many red flags. Yeah, you know what? It's true. This is a good example of flags that you should notice about people that maybe you shouldn't trust.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
No thanks. Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
Yes, we had enough!
I said the bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yeah, by the way, you actually can choose to kill Samara, but we're sure as fuck not doing that. Bye, Morinth!
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Also, you don't get to, you know, watch Samara basically punch through her own daughter's head.
And get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
What? That was weird. The music just, like, stopped. Anyway, you know, now that my heart's beating out of my chest because I was really scared that we wouldn't have enough. Because if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade points, then I think that you don't get to make the decision and you help Morinth kill Samara. I actually don't know if you can romance Samara. I want to say yes, Eclectic, but I'm not 100% sure. You may only be able to romance her after killing Morinth. You can romance Morinth, but you can imagine how that doesn't end well. Yep. You could call it that. You could call it critical mission failure.
Aria to Luke. She's Omega's
Yeah, that's another reason why I admittedly was waiting to do Samara's until near the end, because I was terrified that I wouldn't have enough Paragon or Renegade points.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents
is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed
Yeah,
to be dead.
that's what I was thinking, Simmer. Honestly, hey chat, if anybody knows, you can feel free to let answer. If you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade points, do you actually get to choose between Morinth or Samara, or do you basically just have to pick Morinth to save because you don't have any willpower? Because I genuinely have no idea and I'm curious.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
New message. A pleasure to meet you. From Admiral Darozen Vos Mora. Shepard Vos Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Ralzora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Ralzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cool. So another person I'll probably have to murder. I actually have no idea, Wafo. Maybe it says something in the lore or in a book, but I can't think of anything immediately offhand. Like, I'm guessing, yeah, that they originally just took other Asari as mates, because it's not a guarantee that two Asari will create an Ardat Yakshi. It's still a pretty rare thing. It's just it only happens when it's two Asari. They do go into more about Ardat Yakshi in Mass Effect 3, but yeah, that's all I'll say about it. There is a very, very, very important reason why I didn't want to pick Renegade for Samara. Like, I totally admit that I really was scared that y'all would want Morinth, because if you pick Morinth in Mass Effect 3, something happens that is very sad. I have no qualms or issues with Morinth, like, because I feel like that's probably an interesting choice to have her pretend to be Samara. I just, like, I can't emotionally handle the consequences. Yeah, Samara does say that Ardat Yakshi have existed for as long as their race. Oh, that's only if you pick Morinth, Tempest. If you pick Morinth, then you can romance her, you know, as she's, like, pretending to be Samara. And then, yeah, since Morinth is an Ardat Yakshi, you literally game over if you romance her. Hazmax. Well, yeah, it's too late now. We literally just finished Samara's loyalty mission. It's done. Every loyalty mission is done. It's all done. We finished it, y'all. Yeah, Morinth gets Dominate instead of Samara, who gets Reeve, I think? Also, people said before is correct. If you don't / can't resist Morinth, giving you the help Samantha / Morinth option, Samara wins the fight without your intervention. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade points, then you aren't given the option to kill Samara and save Morinth instead. Gotcha. Thank you, Metroid. Yeah, the first time I played, I had enough points, so I never really figured out what happened if you didn't have enough. We're as ready for that end game as we're gonna be. You misclicked in your game and accidentally saved her? Oh. I mean, I don't blame you for save scumming at all, Hazmax. Plus, there's nothing wrong with save scumming anyway. Like, don't let anyone ever make you feel guilty about redoing something in a game because you weren't satisfied with the results you got. I've done that plenty of times. I mean, hell, my first playthrough of this game, I did not manage to save everyone in the suicide mission because I chose a couple of positions wrong for the different characters, and I literally just like started the whole thing over because I was like, nope, not happening. We are saving everyone. I will do this over as many times as it takes.
Probe away.
What did I choose for the Overlord DLC? We chose to send David to, I think it's called like Grissom Academy or whatever. We did not give him to Cerberus.
Probe away.
You save scum the crap out of ME3 just so you can fully scan the systems before the Reapers show up. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Mass Effect 3 is going to be an interesting playthrough for sure.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I feel like it's so easy to lose people in the suicide mission if you don't know about it beforehand. You know? Yeah, flying and scanning went from super calm in ME2 to just absolutely terrifying.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, it's just time traveling. I like that perspective, Ronan. Just time traveling to fix some stuff. You've lost Holly in 2 separate playthroughs? Oh no.
Probe away.
I'm gonna try to save everyone, and if we don't, well, I probably will save Scum. I think I vaguely remember who's good to assign to most things.
Probe away.
Also, I'm really only getting resources because I think, hey chat, some of your resources from Mass Effect 2 move over to Mass Effect 3, don't they? I want to say they do.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
So it's like, can I really go wrong with having some extra?
Probe launched.
You just make them chase you while you spam the scan button. Well, they used to scare the crap out of me, Hasnex. The actual Reaper sound would jump scare me, and then I would run away terrified.
Probe away.
Which reminds me, I guess we haven't heard the Reaper sound, like, at all this game? Assuming direct control. Blah. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not starting the IFF mission tonight, Orma. We're definitely gonna have to save that for tomorrow. Because there's just no way. There's no way we could finish it. So I am not planning on starting that at all. We will just have to start that tomorrow. I figured that's probably what would happen, is that we would be able to finish the 2 loyalty missions and the Shadow Broker DLC, and that we would probably get to Reaper IFF tomorrow. You have the Game Informer chart that came out about a month after Mass Effect 3's release. Oh, saved on one of your cloud drives. Yeah, I think once I messed it up the first time, I totally Googled it. Oh yeah, I figured you meant the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. Although, I mean, there are some things in Mass Effect 3 that if you do wrong, people die, so you gotta be careful about that too. Have a good night, Majin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Oh my god, the Shadow Broker DLC is literally the best, hands down, Trump. No contest. It is the best Mass Effect DLC. It's the best.
Launching probe.
You managed to lose Morden on all your playthroughs in the Legendary Edition? Never had that problem before?
Away.
I wonder if there's anything different about it, Sipa. I don't know, because I haven't gotten to the suicide mission yet. I'm probably going to be starting Reaper IFF tomorrow, because I'm now done with all of the loyalty missions and all of the DLC. Oh, you're just saying ending stream with some scan and probe's a good way. Yeah. I feel like it's a nice wind down after all of the sadness and drama from loyalty missions.
Probe away.
Although, you know, most of Shadow Broker DLC was actually just super fun. I had a blast playing that.
Probe launched.
Oh, best of luck tomorrow, Phil. Did I upgrade everything? I have upgraded absolutely everything that they have given me.
Probe away.
What I probably want to do, Eclectic, is talk to everybody tomorrow on the ship and make sure that we picked up all of their ship upgrades that they can offer, just to be sure. And, well, and, you know, get the, like, post-loyalty mission conversations that are really nice to have. And then I think we should be ready for the IFF.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, especially, man, after having such a big argument with either Kaden or Ashley on Horizon, it was really nice to have one of your old friends who was happy to see you. I mean, you know, obviously we have Garrus and Tali, but, you know, it's like, Liara not being an active party member and still being happy to see you was really nice.
Probe launched.
Tomorrow should be fun.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, seeing Rex is really nice too. You know, we don't get a whole lot in talking to Rex. We just get to talk to him a little bit, but it's just nice to see him. I would have literally restarted and gone and found a way to get more Paragon or Renegade points to save Rex if we weren't able to save him. Like, I would have backtracked for hours. So I'm like, nope, 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 nope. We're not playing Mass Effect 2 and 3 without Rex. Not happening. No siree. Hi, Diamond Dog. How are you?
Probe away.
Well, I mean, even there's a Renegade option to save him though. It's because it's Charm. Like I'm pretty sure I used Intimidate to get him back on our side. Like, because the Charm or Intimidate both save him.
Launching probe.
Oh, does she not count even in the Shadow Broker DLC, Hazmax? Because I heard if you romanced her in Mass Effect 1, then there's like a romance thing in the Shadow Broker DLC. I didn't get Paramour for Mass Effect 1 because I didn't date anyone.
Probe launched.
You're doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Diamond Dog. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Oh, you did most of the DLC. Oh, the Citadel DLC for the first time yesterday. I love that one. It's my favorite. It's so good. That'll be like the last thing we do in Mass Effect 3 before the big push. Just for like some comedic relief.
Launching probe.
Oh, Kelly doesn't count either. Bummer. Have a good night, Simmer. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Launching.
Yeah! Spoonee loves cheese! I do
Probe
love
away.
cheese. Cheese is delicious. Brian C., thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Front Ranger, Rethix, Item Finder, PSX Machine, and Ryan. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes. Courtesy of Brian C.
Probe
Thank
away.
you. Very generous. Also, I guess technically it's 35 now
Probe
because you
launched.
also get 5 animated emotes.
Probe away.
You can use the new Bard Lurk.
Probe away.
Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Launching probe.
I want to finish scanning this little area of planets.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I don't think there is a cheese that I don't like. Cheese is good.
Launching probe.
Also, thank you all for hanging out today, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Probe
I've
away.
said this at the end of every Mass Effect 2 stream, but I just, man, it is so nice to be able to share this game with you all. I don't know why it took me so long to play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on stream, but I'm glad I got to do it with the Legendary
Probe
Edition.
away.
Probe away! Launching probe!
Probe launched. Probe
Thank you,
launched.
Straka. Yeah, that's what folks were saying earlier, is that you get a bit of the Liara romance in Shadow Broker DLC if you romance her in Mass Effect 1, which I think is really cool. We just hung out with her as a friend.
Probe away.
I did that DLC earlier today, and it is officially my favorite. I absolutely loved it. So, planet scanned. It's been exciting to watch Mass Effect 2. Oh, since you've never played these games? Well, I'm glad you get to enjoy it vicariously. It's a really good series. And I'm sure it's really obvious that I'm having a good time. You know, don't mind me. Literally crying earlier because I don't want the game to be over. Hi, Freakish. How are you doing today? I'm glad I saved the Shadowbroker DLC for last, to be honest, because it was worth saving it. Saving and savoring it.
Probe away.
Do you think the reason you haven't started your playthrough is you're watching all these streamers have a good time? Well, I hope that when you do get around to your playthrough, Tempest, that you have as good of a time as I have with this game.
Launching probe.
Did I say Shadowburger? No, but I am hungry, so I could definitely go for a hamburger. I don't know about a shadow version, but... Hi, Fraglax, how are you?
Probe away.
You doing okay? I'm glad to hear that, Freakish. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. You're the same way. Oh, putting off playing Mass Effect 3 because you don't want it to end. Yeah.
Probe launched.
I'm probably going to take a very small break between Mass Effect 2 and 3 because I know that I'm going to be an emotional wreck during 3. That game's gonna require a lot of breathing room for me.
Launching probe.
Hi, Richard. No, I haven't seen the Mass Effect animated movie.
Probe away.
Oh, there are a bunch of dossiers that the Shadowbroker had on our party members, Okami. I read most of them out loud earlier after we finished the DLC. They're totally in the VOD if you want to check them out. Fun fact, you paused ME3 to play the new Ratchet & Clank, and you found out Rivet is voiced by the same actor as Shepard? Oh, really? Do you mean Mark Meer or Jennifer Hale? I've never played Ratchet & Clank, so I have no idea.
Probe launched.
You're doing well, Fragalax. Oh, you're visiting the family this weekend for Dad's Day? Nice. Oh, it's Jennifer Hale. I love her.
Probe launched.
I love Jennifer Hale.
Barda 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 bard wave.
JD, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 heckin' years. That is a long time. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us on our quest. For fun. Dang. Hi, how are you doing? I can't scream that loud anymore without a proper compressor, so I'm not gonna do it. Do not wish to break ears. Need to hook up new mixer for that, so it will not break ears.
Probe launched.
So it's still flying around the galaxy shooting aliens, just fuzzier. I didn't actually get to see the teaser eclectic. I did hear about it, and I am excited to hear what Mass Effect 4 will be about. I look forward to getting more information. Oh, you mean the comment that the actual Shadowbroker makes? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a list of them all. He did say something about Garrus. That's who we had with us. He mentioned that the bounty on Garrus's head was still unclaimed. Aw, thanks, Dee. I appreciate it. We're glad to have you, and I hope you've been doing well.
Launching probe.
Ratchet's voiced by James Arnold Taylor. Yeah, he voiced Titus. That doesn't ruin it for me, though.
Launching probe.
Hey, Stumblestorm. Yeah, I do remember that Mass Effect 3 hits you with the feels right off the bat, so I'm just like, I gotta emotionally prepare for that and many other things in that game. I am 100% going to be a wreck at several different points. And, yeah, that's just the way it's gonna be. So we gotta get ready. Get ready to be emotionally crushed.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect to see much if anything about Mass Effect 4 for a while, and I'm okay with that. I have plenty of other games to play. I'm a patient lady. I mean, heck, instead of playing new games, I'm playing the same trilogy that I played 9 years ago, so I got plenty of stuff to do. My backlog's 1,000,000 miles long. No worries here. I hope they take the time and make it a wonderful video game. Really? Liara is also Palutena in Smash Brawl? I didn't know that. Oh, you meant like, oh, because you can't unhear it. That's fair.
Launching probe.
You know what I really want? I want a Dragon Age Legendary Edition. I would buy that up in a heartbeat.
Probe away.
No, RJ. Titus. Or you know what? If it's a 50-50, I'm calling him Zidane and you can't stop me.
Away.
Oh, you like Mass Effect Andromeda? I haven't played it, Eclectic. I want to give it a try. I've heard that it got significantly better after they fixed the bugs that were in it at launch. And that a lot of times people didn't enjoy it because they were comparing it to Mass Effect 1 through 3, which is, you know, kind of impossible to live up to. So I want to give it a try.
Launched.
Who knows? I might like it. And if I don't, that's okay because I probably didn't spend much money on it.
Launching probe.
But, you know, I'm not gonna give you shit for liking a game that wasn't necessarily popular, quote unquote. Hell, I'm glad somebody enjoyed it. That's good, because that's what video games are for. It would be sad if no one enjoyed it, you know?
Launching probe.
Yeah, and Liara being lightning from FF13, I need to... In Mass Effect 3, I need to, like, sit down and focus when Liara talks, and maybe I can hear it. It's also been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy 13. I also can't unhear Bender when Wakka talks. I loved how the Titus laughing mod that I installed for our last playthrough of Final Fantasy X, which we never finished, by the way, but that one occasionally threw in lines from Bender for Wakka, and it just cracked me up.
Probe launched.
Hey Shockwave, how are you doing today? Do 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 do. Am I talking about Final Fantasy X or Space Jam? Why not both? Both is good. Have a good night, Okami. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, did, out of curiosity, Metroid, do you know, were any of the rumors about the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer actually from BioWare, or was that just, like,
launching probe.
The fan base sort of extrapolating and hoping / thinking they might?
Probe launched.
Because I'm always really hesitant to believe rumors. As much as I would love to see Mass Effect 3 multiplayer come to the Legendary Edition, I'm super cautious about listening to rumors. Mostly because I don't like to get my expectations up and then get like disappointed if it doesn't happen.
Launching probe.
Well, I guess it would depend, because like Polygon sometimes they tend to also publish articles that don't necessarily have like that reliable of sources. You think there was an actual statement from the developers saying if there was enough interest they would introduce it? That would be super cool. I hope that's the case. Hi Breezy, how are you doing? Just taking care of business in ME2? Oh, you're halfway through the game? Nice! I just finished off the last of our loyalty missions, as well as the last of our DLC. So we are all set and ready to go get the Reaper IFF tomorrow.
Probe away.
You're doing wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. It's been a very lovely day of playing Mass Effect. There's one more planet left here. Oh, you just finished that one? Nice, Richard. Would I mind if you link the article? Oh yeah, no problem. Let me throw you a permit real quick. Because otherwise, World Friendship Bot will boop you. There you go. Feel breezy. Thank you.
Probe away.
Yeah, I would definitely play.
If
they came out with the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer on the Legendary Edition, I would definitely play it.
Probe launched.
Hell, I would probably buy a second copy for Angry Trees so we could play it together. Because we used to play the original Mass Effect 3 multiplayer together.
Probe away.
He liked playing the Solarian with the sniper, and I liked playing the engineer.
Probe launched.
Have a good night, Shinrin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ooh, the N7 Slayer was really good. A lot of the N7 characters are really good. Like, it took a while to unlock them, but they were worth it. Also, hey Miri, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Actually, funny enough, I haven't played a Silent Hill game with my own two hands because they terrify me. But I have a lot of friends that play Silent Hill and Resident Evil and like speedrun those games. I have played Resident Evil 1, the one that's on Steam, and I've also played the Resident Evil 2 remake. I wanted to play the 3 remake, but apparently it wasn't very good. I've seen a ton of 7. I haven't seen much of Village because I do own it and I'd like to play it at some point. Let's see. I've also played through Doom 2016 on stream, although that's less horror and more just like violence. I've also played through Dead Space 1 and 2 and The Last of Us. RE2 Remake is good. Granted, I will say that the B scenarios are not as different in the remake as they were in the original, but it's a really good game. Especially, like, you could probably even get it on sale nowadays if you wait long enough. It's definitely worth it. I haven't played Dead Space 3, mostly because I heard that that one is way better if you have somebody to play multiplayer with. And I would really only want to do that with, like, my husband or a close friend or something that would want to play it, so I just haven't done it. Yeah, I'd probably consider playing Resident Evil 0 at some point. I'd actually like to go back and play the originals too someday, Cooney. Because I used to watch my older brother play them all the time. Yeah, I mean, I heard 3, like, to be fair to 3 Remake, I heard it was fun. It just cut down significantly on the content of the game. which disappointed a lot of people. You did 2 VOGs tonight. Got the last armor piece for Hunter. Oh, nice, Tempest. Congrats. Hell yeah. I still haven't finished Vault of Glass. I haven't finished it. You got stupid lucky. Oh my god, you got the Slayer out of the first box you opened? Holy hell. It took me forever to get the Slayer. Man, yeah, man, now I miss Mass Effect 3 multiplayer even more. Now I miss it even more. Yeah, if I ever do buy 3 Remake, I'll buy it when it's really cheap. I think we've probably spent at least like 14 or 15 hours gathering resources. I've done a decent amount. Not all of them, for sure. But we've gotten a decent amount of things from the various nodes. I did VOG at like 12:42, Metroid. Actually, funny enough, I made it all the way to the last boss. The last boss, everything was skull to me, and I was actually doing sort of okay. I was pretty proud of myself. You know, just casually putting myself in hard mode, no big deal. You will literally forget there was a whole game trying to hustle all the resources. It's really fun and relaxing. I know that there are some people that don't like the scanning in Mass Effect 2, but I really like it. You appreciate all the chill and lack of motion sickness that probing has. You know, I've actually never played Halo. My brother-in-law, I watched him play through all of the first Halo, and I was his reload reminder. And we figured out how to defeat the Flood together without a game guide, because we were both really confused for a while. We tried fighting everything, and that was a bad plan. But I have the Halo like remastered collection on Steam. I just haven't played it yet. Alrighty though, it is pretty much midnight. If it's not midnight by the time I am saying the sentence, it will be in like another minute. So I do think that this is a good place to call it a night. We've been live for almost 6 hours. I think we've made very, very good progress today. We finished up Samara and Tali's loyalty missions. We finished the Shadow Broker DLC. We got to read a bunch of great lore. And all around, just have a good time.